Hey guys, it's me again. Welcome to my channel. Happy Sunday from me to yo. Whoa, it's like every evening rainfall. It's a blessing, man. Uh-huh. Money can't buy love. Never mind that night. So like you. Okay, people, go and meet the topic. And give me your take. Demar, walk one. 40 years now, I'm not see you. 40 years now, I'm not see you. Alright. What's the topic? The topic is so since lately it was announced that four subjects including agriculture science double award will be removed from CSEC and CAPE. So what's your take? What's your input? And also the next topic is I was listening to the news and I heard they were talking about there's an increase in teenage pregnancy. So the topic is increase in teenage pregnancy. And what's your take on the agriculture and mechanical engineering? I don't remember the other two subjects. What's your take on it's being removed from CAPE and six? I don't remember, but I could research it. But I know agriculture science. You want party, you just don't eat. So I don't remember the next. I some engineering, either mechanical engineering technology, or engineering something like that. But some engineering something. So what's your take on oh no, nothing to do with the life. All I do is give peer talking, go talking, come. Talking, go talking, come. The only time me not get talking, I must say when in the sleep. When in the sleep, I maybe one of the peaceful time in your life, the which part? Yeah, you're at rest, so you say, alright, you're at peace with yourself. If you have money for buy a party, do you have money to buy a party? Party expensive now, must about $200 or $300. $300 or $350 for one party. So what is your take on CSEC removing agriculture science double award and engineering from CAPE and CXC? What's your take? So that is the first one when I start with. But yes. Good evening. In jump out. You want any of it? You want any of it? For who? For who? You can't have so much banana. So why you can't put it up for right yourself? I no must see you. When we see you today, I'm going to see you back again.
Come
Alright. After I'm going to see you, you're going to work at later. But yesterday, but it looked like he did that tilt out a banana.
Yeah, since you're going to go, the man see.
He dropped right out? Oh, he didn't drop out. I said, I go cut it, but show me alone, I know I go eat off it. That's why I name bad cut the banana. One next banana up here, so too, you know.
But you don't start.
But I need banana out of here, so me alone can't have so much banana. Take it, put it over a wall, this, because you can't put it over a wall, this, so when me done. You know what, me can't take up, because
Put up your phone, you write it down here, come on.
when you write me, I take my member, you. Alright, thanks, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't take Alan for one day.
Yeah?
You can't take Alan for one day.
Brother, how me not manage?
So how me I manage? How me I manage?
How me have to go to one year for them to ready?
Yeah?
Ready.
What say?
Go look to my knees there, them to ready.
So there are SIG them and I can't climb over there and pick off when me one. I just me I make next thing you need birthday and go missing, you're gonna see how me pick them. Alright. Left it green banana boy.
What's a green?
You can't eat it after ripe first.
Eh? Wow.
I'm gonna take up the banana next thing rainfall. Come take it. You must ask it. Just come take it. It's yours. You go and take it. Here comes the rain again. Sorry, no man. Sorry.
Banana that. So that's a banana. That's a banana that. platinum. That's a platinum one. That's why I try a platinum. That's what I like it.
So give me Jesus in the morning, every minute of the day. He's the reason for it.
So I put my TV here on the tile 100.
See your party this, so I'm not giving no more party for the rest of the day.
What? Give me some book. You
Hey guys, welcome to my. How did they want me to talk to? Let's talk up himself around and doing business. That's the man and the man this sprint off like you seemed. Hey guys, welcome to my live. How you doing? The topic is what's your take on C6 and CAPE removing agricultural science and the engineering subject from it. So that's the topic. So guys, I drink my tea, little Milo tea, and I eat little food.
What?
And the much long come from church. I don't want guests to pick me up.
1 minute here, right around now.
Leave it no, Carlan.
That's a plant in the tree. Come look here.
So may I eat little food? Yes, may I eat little food. Food is a staff of life. My neighbor just got a banana and come to me say I find it at home. I say people, I go to church today, no. Them say I must talk and eat. But I say I go to church today with the intent and say I come home back with my belly full, you know. Mother. Why? This is not right. That's why me learning a life, sir. You can't sing and depend on people. Because people will fail you. Yeah, man, you can't sing and depend on people. Don't sit down and wait on people to give you a handout. Because when them don't give you what will happen. You understand what I'm saying?
Cat, you're hungry. Daddy, it's a cat. Say I'm hungry.
People
Daddy,
the food sell off.
Daddy, it's a cat. Say I'm hungry.
Hey, cat.
You're not here.
I'm not here.
No, you're not here. You're not here.
Me learning a life, so if a white rice, Mark really have a cookie and eat your galang in bed. Nobody know if you know where you eat. The blessed I give God thanks and God your bed. Nobody know if you know where you eat. Because I'm going to tell Ishi and everybody what they ain't give you to eat. You know want some? You know want some? Guys, remember it's we're still in the month in Child's Month, the month of May, which is considered Child Month, and it's also Mental Health Month. So guys, you have to take care of yourself. Yes, take care of your mental. This child saying want to watch the TV. I said me turn on the TV and him sit down up and down. I don't know where I look for what to do. But you look like him look for something else.
You're hungry. Daddy, it's a cat. Say I'm hungry.
Cat say hungry.
Yeah,
Ask him what kind of work he do.
cat.
Ask cat what kind of work he do. God,
Eat.
the Bible say you mustn't feed a lazy man.
Cat, say I eat.
The Bible said you mustn't feed a lazy man.
Yes, no.
Guys, what's your take on the topic?
I'm hungry. It's whatever. Yeah. No. It's a watermelon. It's watermelon.
People, the food sell off. I have to go up my restaurant sooner than later. Woo! My body. Callan, leave the cat alone.
It's not eat none.
Leave him on bed in bed too.
It's not I don't want it.
Alright.
It don't want it a watermelon.
Callan can't not eat watermelon.
Wow.
Cannot eat watermelon, Callan.
It don't eat. I don't eat no food.
You want fish? Fish you want?
Yeah, I want to eat. I want to eat it. I want fish. You can't eat fish. So you can't eat fish then.
Me think you catfish.
Yeah.
Make him stay there. You soon get the fish. Welcome to my live, guys. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great day. Good evening to you guys. It's even here. So good morning, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are. And I pray riches, blessings on you. And I pray wherever you are that you are content Ooh. Ooh. But buddy, mother always said, don't talk or eat, you will choke. You will choke. But look at the more them teach, is the more like the teaching go to style. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. No, 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 no. Hey, people. Guys, I have two little baby shrimps in my plate, and it's shrimps and just nice. I mean, real nice.
Because we're in the tree.
Don't sit down and drink tea. I mean, show way tea.
Take a spoon, that. Take it that.
You want one donut? Eh?
No, other tea.
You want who?
Say yes, my donut. Yes, you want. Yes, you want. Yes, you want.
Courtesy of them are.
Say yes, you want donut.
Okay. I'm going to start buying shrimps, but that's what shrimps do taste nice. Woo! Remember you. Next time I go back on the room and buy some shrimps. I mean, when we get my next paycheck, I'll buy some shrimps. On special occasion, I'm going to cook some shrimps. See what I'm talking about? Yes. People food nice, you know? My lord. Food nice. Whereas when they cook nice? Nice. Like, nice, people. Food nice. And after that, jerk chicken and some Caesar rice.
Sorry, cat is on eat.
Why is the banana green? The banana is green because the banana is green.
Yeah.
The banana is green because you have green banana and you have ripe banana, and the banana have to green before it ripe.
And green too. I like green and leaves, that's all. I like green. Green now in the sun, so I look at the green and the green that's so platinum that.
EGG. Happy Sunday, guys. How you all doing?
I'm done. Never done.
Hey guys, welcome to my live.
Someone donut. Someone donut. Kitty cat. Oh. Hey, come here.
When I go to one hotel, go sit down and eat some of their food.
Come here. Come here. You eat. Can you eat? Shirley said cat, you still want to eat. Just Shirley still want cat, you still want to eat. There's Simon, no, that.
God will take care of you. He will take care. Oh my God.
No, same this. Okay, that's right. Okay, so that's a calcium. And what's it to you? What? 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 Green cat. You're alright. Take me on. Take me on. You're alright. You're right. Yeah. Alright. Alright.
Okay, Aunt Carla.
Okay. Okay. But. Okay.
Rain is coming.
Bye. The most scary thing now. You can't get this.
Why is it Carla?
Ina bite you. Ina tickle. Ina. So it's ready to fall. So it's ready to fall here. Someone donuts. Move it. Daddy, can't come in my teeth eat that soup. Daddy, in my butt again. Yeah. Ow.
Wagwan people. Okay guys, so this is the famous donut, the nice sweet donut, Jamaican donut. Everybody wants a bite. Yes, and it's coated with sugar, and you have the red jelly or jello inside. It's nice. Nice. And even nicer when it's fresh. Hey people, what's going on? It's the last of the donut, people.
Yummy.
Two. Alright, people. So guys, welcome to my channel. If you're just joining me, just want to say happy Sunday to you all, and I hope you are enjoying your Sunday. And if you're not enjoying your Sunday, I hope you'll start to enjoy your Sunday. Well, every time I come out here stuff to do live, it come like me just want to sleep. So I say you're so comfortable. Anyways, guys. So today's topic. I don't have any more donuts. Alright, so today's topic I'll be talking, or I'll be looking at so CXC CAPE decided to remove 4 subjects from CXC and CAPE this September, right? So I think, if I can recall, it's a double agriculture award, and you have mechanical engineering. I don't remember the other 2. Yes, but some engineering, right? And then the following day, they said that they didn't mean to put it out. They were sending it to some, I don't know where they were sending it to, and it, I would say, got leaked, right? But I was saying that the fact that they were sending the message to somewhere else and somebody got a hold of it, and if it was to be removed by this September, then when will they tell the people, right? Will it be September coming in a holiday or what? I don't know. Alright, so for those who don't know what is agriculture science is basically the growing of crops and the rearing of animals, right? So you can get different meaning what is agricultural science, and maybe different websites that will go on will give you different meaning, but that's basically what is agricultural science. Alright, so for persons who do agriculture, so you have the double award and you have the single award. Alright, so the double award is when you do all of the subject based content, right? So I think you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Queen was. Come on, wipe off your mouth. I'll do some food on your face. Mr. Foodie. Give me your next hand. Jesus! No. Alright. So the double award, basically you're completing maybe all or most of the syllabus And the double award is when you're completing all or most of the agricultural syllabus. And the single award is when you're completing some of the courses or topics. Some of the topics. Some of the topics in the agricultural science syllabus or curriculum. Right? So you have for double award you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? And I think for single award you have 1, 2, 3. So you don't cover all everything. I think you have um I think you have crop production, you have animal science, and you have the business aspect of agriculture when you're doing agriculture, right? And the single award, I'm not sure about the single award because I did the double award, so I'm not really sure about the single award. I can't tell you exactly. But what I'm saying is that when you do the double award, it's like you have an idea of what exactly agriculture is. But when you do the single award, it's like you just give you some aspect of agriculture. So how will you have a knowledge? Like for instance, when you for instance you finish high school or you finish sixth form, how will you know like what you want to venture in or you want to break out into? You don't have a clue what exactly, the aspects of agriculture. So they say that why they're removing the double hour agriculture from CXC and CAPE is that the children are not, or the students are not choosing to do the double award, right? But based on my understanding, I don't know, maybe things has changed. When going to school, then I could almost raise is this topic is the teacher that chooses the topic they want to cover. So maybe my point is maybe I could be wrong. Maybe the teachers choose to do the single hour because maybe it's easier and maybe you take more time to um go through whatever is it that you know because when you're doing like CXC and so you want to make sure so you cover all of the topic or most of the topic, right? Because you don't want to have your students going into CXC or CAPE and then when you go in there realize that maybe the topic that you didn't teach or taught they are not on the exam paper. So I think they did a singular award because you will be able to cover the topics and then you can go through, you can do revision. But my point is that if for instance if you're a teacher and the subject agriculture itself normally they have an idea or they have a feel of it from maybe grade 7, well I only can talk about what I know. Alright, so you have a field of agriculture from maybe grade 7. So you have a field of agriculture, and then when you reach grade 10 or grade 9, moving into grade 10, you will choose the subject that you want to do, or maybe the teacher chooses the students. My high school, I don't know about the rest of high school. The high school that I went to is the teacher choose the subject that they want. The the high school that I went to is a teacher who choose the students that they want in their class, right? So at my high school that I went to, you can do a maximum of, I think everybody should do 8 subjects. That's 8 subjects, no less, no more than 8 subjects. And you're not allowed to sit subjects from grade 7 to 10. Only in grade 11 you're supposed to do subject based on my understanding, right? So, so you choose subject at grade when you just enter in grade 10, right? Not you. The teacher chooses you to do the subject at grade 10 when you just enter grade 10. All right. So, for instance, I think you know by grade 9 what you're supposed to do before you enter grade 10. So, by Okay. So at my high school, me I do something out here. You can't turn up the TV now. Give me your remote. Give the remote to me.
So give me. Ready.
Don't turn up the TV.
Thank you.
Yes, what I was saying. So the teacher chooses the student that they want to do their subject, right? So after the teacher chooses the students, if for example you are so you choose the compulsory subjects are maths and English, and they can choose between social study and history, and what's the next subject? Maths and English, social study and history. A long time I left high school no fan. I was left high school from 2003, so I will at the top of 2001. 20 whole per years that's how we know. No, about yeah, about 20 years now. I'm like, Jesus, may I get old? Lord God, me getting old. Yes. So you do maths and English, social study, art history, and then you do English literature. So those are the four compulsory subjects you have to do. But so they don't choose you to do those subjects. You have to do those subjects. Maths, English, social study, art history, and you do English literature. So those are the four compulsory subjects. And the other subject, the four other subjects, it's a teacher who choose you to do the subject. So even if for instance, a 10 teacher choose you, you can only do four of the subject based on what they choose you for. So that's the high school that I went to. Alright, so for instance, you're not really a bright student, or you're just one of those students who a disruptive student then, and you do the four compulsory subjects like maths and English, social study, art history, and literature. And say for instance you choose to do, say for instance a teacher chooses to do agriculture science, right? And we want three other subjects. You, the child or the student, would say for instance you want four other subjects. So you maybe do like they don't do P at my high school. They do like for instance, the business basic, business, POB, bio, integrated science, physics. So suppose you want to do three other subjects, right? You decide the three subjects that you want to do, and then you will take it to the teacher, and the teacher will decide if they want you in their class, right? The teacher decide if they want you in their class. So if you choose three other subjects and teacher for some reason just decide that they don't want you in your class, you have to choose three other subjects. I mean, I think said no students would have been like so disruptive that the teacher don't want them in their class. So that is all my high school, how they did their thing, right? So you did a subject overall, and they did the double award. I didn't even know that you have singular award. It's long after I leave high school I realized that you have double award and you have single award. So I'm assuming that most of the students who do agricultural science, I don't think they know if they are doing a single award or a double award. That's my point. That's my point. They're not sure if they do a double award or a single point because they don't have an idea what is double award or a single award. So I just think in myself that it's the teacher who decides what they want to teach or they want to teach it. So I just think maybe they just want to lessen their load. So they decide to do the single award because the student themselves don't know what single award or double award unless you explain to them what's a single award or double award. So when CXC put out whatever saying that they are going to remove the double award from CXC, like CXC and CAPE, because the children are not choosing to do agriculture. Come on, the children themselves don't teach agriculture. It's a teacher that teaches agriculture, right? And if you don't put out certain things, then they won't choose certain things, right? You understand what I'm talking about? And I know the high school that I went to, um, the high school that I went to, what I know is that the principal wasn't what I would say, they don't would I don't know if approve is the right word. They don't really approve agriculture. To them, agriculture doesn't, they think that agriculture should be done by, should I say, the comprehensive schools, right? So some bright high school, they don't want to do agriculture, right? They just think that agriculture is just too much hands-on outside, going to the farm, rearing the animals and all these things. So they just think that agriculture is just too hands-on and it should be done by the students from. Hmm? I might do something soon come to you. They think that the agriculture should be done by the lower stream school. Okay, so then I went to this lower stream school, and they did their things different. So I just think that each school have different way of doing their thing, right? So at this school now, at this lower stream school, no,
eat banana.
kind of banana green.
What?
So at this lower stream
No,
school, at this lower stream school, it's a teacher.
Give one. Tell give me one.
It's a teacher who chooses the subject, and you have to do the subject.
Give me this.
The teacher choose the subject, right? And you have to do the subject. You can't tell a teacher say you don't want to do the subject. You don't have a choice, right? Well, in my school that I went to, you kind of have a choice to choose whether if you want to do certain subject, because if the teacher chooses you to do a subject and you say, for instance, you didn't want to do that, you want to do a next subject, like that, or you want to go into the field of business, maybe you want to go into sciences, then if you're good at the business, then the teacher will let you do it. Even if you're not good at the business and you're a good student, the teacher will let you do the business. Or even if not, they will still let you do the subjects, because maybe as children maybe mature, and so maybe them start second and they start behaving themselves. So even if they see as a disruptive child, and they say, all right, they will work with you, then they will choose. That school that I went to, but the school that I went to, that was kind of from the lower stream, it's the teacher who choose the students to do whatever subject. As in, they just get some name and they just select them randomly and they just put them into class. It's not like you say, you go to your register and you say, all right, I want this style in my class, I want this style in my class. No, they just get some name and they say, all right, you go over this, so you go over this. So they don't know who the students are. The teacher, they don't know the students, right? They don't know the students, so they just select some name. And it's not the teacher who teaches subject select the name. I don't know who select the name. Maybe whosoever in charge of maybe the coordinator. I am not sure. They are the person who select the name. So when I was at the school, and I was doing crop production, and I was doing alright, so when you're at the grade 8 level, grade 8, 7, 8, 9, yeah, you don't have a chance all year round. It's just like like this term they do agriculture, next term they do something else. Yeah, the next four, the four, you have art and craft, clothing and textile, you have food and nutrition, you have agriculture science. I don't know what they call it for. I don't remember what the name is, but that's the four. So this term we might do agriculture, next year you do food and nutrition, the following year you do art and craft. That's how some schools do it. So you have an idea of what you're doing. So when I saw Joseph. So then start the knives over there, so no. If me supposed to sit down in this knives, no. Alright, so when I was at the class and I was doing crop production with the grade 10 student, crop production and human and social biology, right? And some of them say, Miss, um, they don't like the subject. I said, what do you mean you don't like the subject? They were saying to me that they didn't choose the subject. I said, you mean you don't choose the subject? They said they don't have a clue what the subject is all about. And they said, for instance, especially some of the boys, most of the boys in my class, and they were saying that they wanted to do, boys like maybe engineering or TD or them something there. That's what boys like. So they said they wanted to do that and they didn't get the chance. So the school already give them a preference of, they don't ask the student, like, for instance, what is it that you like? What do you want to go to? Yeah, and then you choose X amount of students, if for instance X amount of, so they say they wanted to do food and nutrition, right? You do X amount of students. And when, for instance, you say want 20 students to do food and nutrition, when you get the 20 students to do food and nutrition, they say, all right, you don't need any more students in the class, right? So you let the other students choose whatever they want to do. Who want to do agriculture, they do agriculture, right? And some of them will tell you that they wanted to do whatever, or they wanted to do whatever, right? Maybe some wanted to do business, maybe they wanted to do agriculture. So they don't really give the children freedom of choice to choose whatever they want to choose. It's just like them just dash you there so, and unless you're supposed to stay. So you then have to maybe just condition your mind and say, alright, over here so them dash me, over here so I'm going to stay. So some of the children, they don't have an idea of what the subject is. Them just put them in over there and then say that is it. Where is you from? For the lower stream school, right? Sometimes the teacher them they don't want them in their class because it's kind of hard for them to deal with. So they would give the students who are not so bright, they would put them in like most likely in the practical areas because they just think that maybe they will do better at the practical areas. While the students who are maybe kind of brighter, I think they will put them like in the science area. When I say science, I mean like the physics, the chemistry, and them something there. So you find out that's like the students that are not so bright, they will maybe they will do agriculture, a crop production. I don't sure about the rest of the subject. I can't talk for everybody. I just can maybe talk for maybe my area. So so you're not gonna take one child. When I'm so bright, I'll make him do physics. That's a no. That's a no. Physics and chemistry, like physics, chemistry, and pair by putting do them the subject. And if you know saying a bright, it don't make no sense. The teacher would have just waste their time to come to school and teach you physics and chemistry, right? So you find out, like for instance, if you start class, you might have maybe a batch of 20 students. I'm just saying, doing physics or chemistry. Sometimes it might lesser depends on the school, but you just say you might have a batch of 20, right? And then again, when lab time come, you have to make sure say the amount of students that you have, they can fit into the lab, because you don't want to be doing lab and then sometimes lab take a lot of time. You don't want to be doing lab and then half of the student do the lab and the next half of the student then don't do the lab, and then the next thing again, when school over, most of them they don't want to stay back. At school over, so some of them just want to go to a bus stop, but stand up like say bus park or move. And sometimes when they go to bus park, it's not like they're going anywhere. They just stand up there until maybe all of 4 or 5 o'clock. Sometimes you the teacher come and you see them stand up there like, I don't understand the student. You could be at school learning something, but no, you just decide to come down here so come turn them to see if school if part move. So I think the teachers should be introduce whatever it is that they want to teach the children, because the children themselves don't have a knowledge of what the subjects are, right? And if they don't have prior knowledge going into the subject area, then they're not gonna like the subject. And if the teacher themselves don't make the subject itself interested or encouraging, then they're not gonna like it. And if the child themselves just come to class the first time and say, all right, I don't think this is a place for me, then just come like a waste of time. So you have maybe a batch of 20 students entering into your classroom, maybe from fourth form, right? Because that's where you start to see CXC. I don't know about the CAPE. Alright, so you have CXCs from grade 10. And you realize by the time for them to choose CX to choose the subject itself to do into CXC at grade 11, you realize that maybe out of the 20 students, maybe only 8 students you're selecting to do the subject. 8 or sometimes 5 students you select to do the subject itself, because what some of them tell us say they're not interested. So that's why sometimes, like for instance, in subjects such as maybe agriculture science or some other subject, you might get 100 pass. 100 pass, your teacher say, all of my opinion them pass, for instance, agriculture science, right? When I maybe just maybe 5 or 8 or maybe the maximum 10 or 12 students, you have sit the subject. Well, for instance, in mathematics and English, they say that mathematics and English, we have everybody in the class sit the subject. Like, so if I have 40 people in the maths class, I have 40 person that sit the subject. So if the teacher themselves have 2 class, well, I don't know about the maths and the English teachers, but if I'm just saying, if the maths teacher has 2 class of 40, right, then they have more work than a maybe agriculture science teacher who has maybe just a student of 8 students are like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Like, and just imagine that teacher teaching 40 students compared to a teacher teaching 8 students, and they have less workload. So from what I know, agriculture science teacher normally have a lesser class than maybe compared to a maths teacher. And then again, in the maths class, it's not like, for instance, in agriculture science, you have a batch of 20 students and you might send up a batch of 8 or 10 students, right? In the maths class, you cannot do that because the maths are compulsory. It's something that you have to do. So if a 40 people you have in the maths class, you have to send up the whole 40 people. And trust me, maths sometimes to some people other than physics and chemistry, right? So if you have a batch of 40 students and you send up the 40 students, batch of 40 students, trust me. And if a 10 pitney pass maths out of the 40, so 10 out of 40, so you don't know, so what percent of that? We can do the percent on a 10, 100. Maybe 140% or whatever. I'm not sure example. So you have a maths teacher having a less percent, a lower percent of passage than a teacher of a agriculture science might get 100%. So that's why you might hear agriculture science teacher say them have 100% pass or have a 90% pass, while in a English, in a maths, you might have a 4% or 40%. That is how we go. Because, and then one time I heard them say that when you have a class of how much, and you can select, for instance, say for instance, in the agriculture class, you might select, for instance, 8 out of these, call it 20 students where you have maximum 20. Well, sometimes maybe 12 if you have so much. So you have out of the 12, you might select 4 to do the subject. But nowadays, I heard, I don't know if it has changed. If a 20 students have doing agriculture, whether they can do the subject or not, they're going to send up the student to do the subject, whatever it is that they're in, right? They're not left out nobody, right? As them saying, as you go by, you drop a subject, they call it drop it, when you don't continue the subject. But sometimes they tell you that you should go to class, because if you don't go to class, you're going to be on the corridor or somewhere, idling around, and they don't want that. So when you drop the subject or not, you still go to the class, you sit at the back of the class, right? So some students still, just imagine you want them at home. Just imagine half of them, I'm if say no, come to school. So you have some of them, they might not go to the class. Some of them might maybe go to the library. You have some school kind of more, is it reform, I should say. So if you don't want to go to the class and you can manage your time better than that, you can maybe go to the library to complete a next assignments or to do a next subject. But I don't know if persons still drop subject or the content, because I don't know if it make any sense. If, for instance, you have a child, sometimes they don't come to school. Sometimes they're not grasping the subject properly. Then what are they going to do on the exam? What is it that they're going to do on the exam? Okay, alright. So CXC is saying that why they're removing this subject is because um, students are not selecting um, this subject, or less students are choosing to do this subject. And what I'm saying is that it's not the student themselves choosing to do the subject, it's the teacher themselves choosing the student that they want to do the subject. Because if, for instance, if a teacher doesn't choose you to do their subject, and then maybe depends on the subject area of her, the teacher only maybe wants X amount of students doing that subject, and then maybe from beginning, from start you had maybe X amount of students doing X subject. Like for instance, you might have less students doing agriculture compared to maths. So maybe it's a tradition passed down where you have less students doing agriculture. So if, for example, for an agriculture teacher, then maybe the teacher might say that I want maybe just 20 students for my class. I'm just saying. Then it will continue just like that. This year, next year, and beyond. So you might not have a class of agriculture with more than 20. And then as time goes by, you might have less students doing agriculture, because one reason is that maybe they don't show up for class, or maybe the child might migrate, or maybe the child just tell himself saying can't bother with agriculture, he can't bother if you go farm and look after animals. And then agriculture is a type of subject where sometimes you're doing agriculture with the students and they don't even want to carry clothes to come to change, right? How do you encourage a child? How do you put a child mindset to do agriculture, for example, when they themselves don't want to do agriculture, right? How do you embrace them, telling that you should do agriculture when they already have it in the back of their head what's agriculture, right? And then even if you do things that would let it seem interesting to do agriculture, how long can you do that for? How long can you keep them? How can you administer this treatment to them for them to keep on doing agriculture? Because the truth is that if this is not something that they have experience, and they say that, alright, I like agriculture, and they themselves decide that this is something I don't want to do for the rest of my life, then you cannot force them, right? We can't really force them to do things that they don't want to do. And then it's kind of complicated telling a child to do something that they don't want to do. That's the whole point of the story. And then again, most persons, especially from the country area, they are from farming background, so they have an idea of farming, right? So they might want to go into farming, or they maybe choose not to go into farming because of whatever their mindset is. But persons don't, or they choose not to go into farming because of whatever reason. But at the same time, when the food cook, right, when the chicken ready, and you take the chicken, them want the biggest leg, they want the bed, they want the chest, and they want all part for the chicken, but they don't like agriculture. So these are the same persons who don't want to do anything, but they want the best of it. They wear these pretty clothes and they don't know where the clothes come from. The pretty hair, pretty boots, and all these things. So there's not enough education on agriculture. Maybe persons just think that agriculture is maybe just farming, or rearing planting crops, or rearing animals, when maybe agriculture is much more than that. But because they don't have the knowledge, there's no one there to educate them, and maybe they don't take the time out to find out what exactly is agriculture, so they kind of get left behind, so they maybe choose something else, right? So when they choose agriculture or a next subject, and then you realize as you go get older, you realize, hey, I don't like this anymore. You want to do something else. So sometimes the student they themselves are not fully, they don't fully understand what is it they want to do or the subject they choose. So sometimes they will do a mixture of other subjects, doing this and doing that, and then as they get older, then they themselves, they themselves can choose from whatever it is that they choose to do, right? So I don't think it's the children not doing the subject. I think it's maybe the teacher more like not choosing them to do the subject, because the children themselves don't have a knowledge of what most of the subject is. And by the time they're supposed to get what they call it, exposure, maybe at grade 8 or grade 9, maybe that amount of exposure can give them the reason to say, all right, I want to do agriculture. That can give them like the experience to do the subject themselves, because they themselves don't have a knowledge of whatever the subject is. So you find sometimes persons maybe go choose a career path, and then they're moving from this career path to a next career path, and from that career path to the next career path, because they don't really have an idea of what it is that they want to do. They still can't grasp the concept of certain things. So I think that alright, so who are the persons being affected? Alright, so you have persons being affected. So what happened to the students who are at college still pursuing their dreams in agriculture? And then agriculture is maybe a subject where I would say maybe most persons don't like already, right? So for you to be moving it from that, then I think the students won't get a full knowledge of the subject itself. So what are you going to do? You're going to do the double and you do the single, and then what you do? You give them a certificate for the double. I don't know. So there is that, like they're shortchanging the students, not giving them the full exposure of what. It's like somebody comes to your shop to buy something, and you say, all right, that person have money, so instead of selling the person for $20, you put on $5 upon it, and if you sell it for $15, right? So you short change the person. You start changing them, you're not giving them the exposure. Even like sometimes when even you go to the colleges to study whatever, sometimes you don't really get the full knowledge of what is it you're going to come out to do at no place at all. You don't really get that kind of full knowledge of what you're supposed to do. And then when you come into the working world, you realize you have to be retrained, or you realize that you say like, I don't understand what's the purpose of college. And then again they tell you that they can cramp everything into the college, as in the college work you have to come in the working world to get some amount of exposure. So then again, maybe student won't understand agriculture until you do all these subjects. You don't know why you do this subject, but you still do the subject, and then when you leave school, you realize that hey, you want more than this to go into the field of whatever. But I think when you do, for instance, agriculture by itself is kind of complete, because it's kind of it's an entrepreneur skill where you can maybe go there and do your little, what do you call that? You did maybe got more or less, you didn't sleep all week. Come and say home lay call and mud. Alright guys, welcome back to my live. Hi Vashti. Welcome back to my life, guys. As I was saying, who when you remove the double award from the school, who will this affect? It will affect persons who don't know about it, right? It will affect persons who don't know about it. Then again, if you remove certain things that persons don't know about, it's going to affect them, because then after a while, then maybe they might tell you that they're going to remove it completely. And that's what I'm saying. And then if you don't have knowledge about certain things, then you're not going to know what to do. And then, for example, like for instance, for example, me now, if I want to do for instance a master's now, I don't have a clue what to do masters in. You understand me? Because what? If I do masters, I don't even guarantee that I'm going to get a job. So maybe I will just do masters at my own free leisure. You understand what I'm saying? Because first of all, you don't have a job. It's not like you have a job, like for instance, you are already working in an area. So you're working in an area and you say, alright, you have a bachelor's in, for example, whatever you have a bachelor's in, and you're working. You don't have an experience in the field that you have a bachelor's in. How are you going to do a master's if you don't have a job? Where you're going to just get up out of the blue and say, alright, they might have a free master's down here, so I'm going to sign up for it. That's maybe the only reason why you don't want to do a master's if you're not working. So if you have a bachelor's and you sit down by a bachelor's, why you don't want to do a master's? You can't guarantee yourself, say, you're going to get a job because you already have a bachelor's sit down pan, and you go do a master's, you don't know if you're going to get no job. Because first of all, when you're going to the working world and you're going to um go look job, first of all, they're going to ask you that, do you have any experience, right? And what I'm saying is that if you have a bachelor's in something and you're not working, then you're going to go yourself and do a master's. You think nobody going to employ you? Me not think nobody going to. Well, I could be wrong, but me not think say nobody going to employ you because you don't have no no experience in the field that you study for. All experience where you get are the one where you have a school. That's it. Done. So you're going to do your master's. You can't guarantee that you're going to get a job, because it's not like you have a bachelor's already and you're working and you say, alright, when I complete my master's, I'm going to go back to the job that I was doing before. Because most of the time, when you're doing your bachelor's and you finish your bachelor's and you choose to do your master's, right? You can go back to your job. And then sometimes depends on the job that you're doing. I guess I don't know if it's all job. When you go and study leave, most of the time they kind of give you maybe part of the money to pay school fee, or they pay school fee for you. So when you take up yourself now, go do a master's and you don't have no job, what is going to happen? You maybe I go stump on the masters. Or first of all, I'm going to tell you, say, you don't have no experience, so what are they going to take you to do? And then again, they may ask you, say, if you have no experience, like say, the certificate where you get, it give you experience. No, for say, for instance, to have a certificate, like you're qualified to do whatever. Because I know say most of who work, them not have nothing. Well, most of who work, them not have no certificate in whatever. But them still at work. And most of who are work, them not decide to go upgrade themselves, because maybe them think say if they upgrade themselves, they're not going to keep the job or get back the job, or them just not want to upgrade themselves. Them just don't want to go now. They just want to stay where it's really hard. So I just think that if you don't get introduced to something, then you won't know it is there, right? Because I have some person and they say to you, say, if me didn't know say anybody that work, you'd get one job for you, like, come on. And when you know say person now work with two man and I get no job. That's the point that I'm saying, that you can't go take up the job if you don't know that there's a job offer. Right? Point taken? Yes. So you can't, I said the student them now do agriculture double award when the student themselves are not exposed to the double award themselves. Poor people them the aga school and them don't know if a single award them a do or double award. I think it's the teacher supposed to choose the subject as in whether they want to do double or single award. I mean just think that maybe most of the school them, maybe me wrong. But the one them will do, I think the ones that do single award maybe are the school that maybe the principal themselves don't really approve agriculture itself because some school I'm more sure them no want agriculture there. Agriculture have to like for art students or the student them way the comprehensive school them like them putting them when they're so bright. You make them go do some skill area. So it's not like say teacher themselves want teach you agriculture. Who have time to go teach agriculture? Cause I'm almost sure say the person them will do agriculture, some of them after they do agriculture, sometimes they don't bother with agriculture. If persons who did agriculture had a choice to say for instance, um if they could do something else other from agriculture, they won't do it, right? And you have person that do agriculture with regrets say they do agriculture. Even though persons they just think that you don't have to go to school to get an education on agriculture. Agriculture is something you just stand in your yard and just do. You don't have no experience. You just learn from maybe your foreparents how you rear the animal, how you plant the crop. And you just pass down from one generation to the next. You don't have to go to school. Right? So then that's just what some people think. But there is more to it than that. I just mix the chemical one way and then that's it. They don't think that you have more to learn other than what you see. So you just think that so maybe after a while they're gonna cut out agriculture because they just think that agriculture is just waste of time, but at the same time persons want food to eat and as a farmer I think the farmers they're one of the lowest paid I'm gonna say no lowest paid person, right? And they work very hard. When you do agriculture daytime, when you come home you just want to sleep. You sleep from now till when and then you still have to get up like any other workers and go you're going tomorrow go do what you have to do. But yet still they get the least amount of pay. The persons who get the most pay are the persons who themselves are not in the field. The persons who go and buy from the farmer them in the field. And then sometimes it's the manufacturer who takes certain things to for instance you take the pepper and manufacturing to pick up peppers. Those are the persons who get most of the benefit. So I want to know when for instance when you have less because we have less farmers nowadays where they believe it or not. I think it's the older generation of persons doing farming and after you hear that the generation they pass on, I don't know how some of we are gonna manage because some of we have a backyard and we don't know what around they look like. Cause we decide that we're not going around there. You understand me I say? Oh God, life is something. Them decide that them now go around there. Some person have knees, berry, banana, plantain, everything. Apple, orange tree till it turns so orange tree. And instead of cleaning their backyard, they said they're going out on the street to buy the same apple where they run on them backyard, the same banana. Some person not even eat green banana because what? The banana run on the back of their yard. And a pea bush take it up because them decide that they're not going to go clean out it. But they left their yard and go up on the road go buy banana, apple, berry, plantain, any little grown provision, potato, yam. Then we go a supermarket, a market or supermarket and buy it. While them have space around them back of them house can plant it or they have it around there. But they just choose not to go and do anything about it. So this is kind of generation we live in. So God bless the little farmers them out there will decide say they are gonna do farming. And even though some of them they don't have the space to do the farming, they still make the sacrifice or the provision to do them container garden or them just have them little space balance. Alright, yes, I'm gonna do the farming for themselves and their family. So easy way anywhere with agriculture is because person just look at agriculture as something That's nobody want to do. But at the same time, when they go to the supermarket, they want the biggest carrot, they want the biggest sweet pepper, they want the biggest tomato, they want the biggest chicken. Everything that is big, them want it, but they're not gonna produce it. So that is the word. That is it. That is where we're going. You understand me, people? So guys, welcome back. So Miss Russo, thanks. Full block. Sometimes I can't find anything to put on, so I just put on way closer to me, so I just yeah. And the banana, I was here doing my live, and my neighbor came along saying that he saw the banana drop out of the heart, and he take it to me. So me tell him say alright. So I asked him if he don't want any of it, and he say when you're right, me fi give him some. So me tell him say why him can't ripe the banana inside. But I just think maybe he just say it because him just say it because him have only a banana tree over my yard. So that is how the banana reach here. Right? So I just make the banana stay here until I'm ready to go inside and take the banana with me. So to be honest, I don't know what causes it, but when you reach certain age in life, you have to just know, say, this is life. I have just work with the liquor that you have, because if you just don't work with the liquor that you have, then you might lose it. So I was talking about CXC and CAPE saying that they're planning to remove the double awards, agricultural science, from CXC and CAPE, right? So I was just giving my opinion on what I think about CXC or CAPE um removing double award agricultural science from CXC or CAPE, and they said that it was a leak. It wasn't something that they planned to put out, and they said that why they're moving. Yes, Carla. Why they're moving agriculture, CAPE, and
That's a green.
yes, Carla.
And the plant red. That's all.
Yes, why they're moving it is because students are not doing the subject, are not selecting the subject. But from my knowledge, yes,
that's a banana.
From my knowledge,
I can't drink juice. Or get drink juice. I like juice. I like couple and drink that's one drink.
From my knowledge, is not the student who select the subject to do. It's the teacher who select the student to do the subject. So if the teachers are not selecting the student to do the subject, then the student can do the subject, right? Because if the teachers, if you select this, even if the student select the subject to do the subject, and the teacher tell us say, I don't want you in my class, then you cannot. If they have a good reason why they don't want you in their class, then you're not going to do the subject. So I don't think it's a student who select the subject. It's a teacher who select the student to do the subject. And then again, it's not the teacher who teach. Yeah. It's not the student who teaches subject. It's a teacher who introduces the subjects to the students. So when you say the students are not selecting the subject, is the teacher is a problem. Because the teacher decides say him not teach the double award, then what are they going to do? And if you enter into a system where they only teaches a single award, what are you going to do? So I think it starts from up there. So it's not the students who are not selecting the subject, it's the teacher not teaching the subject, right? Children them can select something they don't know about. And if you don't introduce double awards agriculture science to the student, then they won't know that there's a double award. agriculture science, because most of the students who's doing agriculture, they don't have a clue what they might do. They just do the subject based on their knowledge, and sometimes they don't even understand the subject, right? They don't understand the subject, so that's why sometimes some students don't pass the subject because they don't understand the subject. And then again, when they start to do the subject and they realize that maybe go and go watch the TV and come up no nice and me as well. Go and watch the TV. Go watch the TV, that's why I turn on the TV.
Okay.
Give me 1 minute. Yes, as I was saying, when you start to do the subject and when you realize that you don't like the subject, and instead that you drop the subject because maybe you can't manage the subject or you choose not to do the subject, because there are different aspects of agriculture, and if a child maybe decide that they're not going to do this part of agriculture, then it doesn't make any sense they continue, because when it is a part of the curriculum, if the subject is a part,
I'm trying the 1 minute. Charlie, why is it 1 minute 10? First, plus this the 10. I use 1 10, you use 1 4 and 10. That is 10 big one. Banana, me, 10, banana, 3. See? Put it down.
oh, give the strength.
10.
Okay, so another day.
That's I put it 0, that's a 10. Then alright.
Yes. So if the teachers don't select
Red 10.
the students, then the student cannot do the subject, right? And then again, if they don't introduce the double award to the student, then they don't know. Because I'm sure that students are at school, they don't know if they are doing single award or they are doing double award. Sometimes when they receive the result, they realize maybe what you see on it, or maybe somebody told you that it's a double award or it's a single award. So the student themselves don't really understand nothing, right? And they have a saying that when you do the agriculture double award, it's 2 subjects, right? And the agriculture single award is 1 subject. But I don't even know, not even sometimes the college themselves don't know the difference between the single award and the double award, right? Because when you go to them and tell them, say, for instance, you need 5 subjects to start a program, and you have maybe agriculture double award. They don't know it's a double award, right? So you tell them that agriculture is a double award subject. They're like, looking at it like, come on, you don't see 4 subject on the paper. So people don't really, I mean, when you don't know, you just don't know. And lack of knowledge is the next thing. And when you cut out the double award, that means the generation that is coming up, they won't know what's a double award, right? And then you complete certain amount of topics. Come in as a me as well and go watch the TV. Go and go watch the TV. Left the mesh. So you complete certain amount of topics. I mean, you complete maybe most or all of the topics in the syllabus when you're doing the double award, while in the single topic, when in the single award, you might complete some of the topics. But if you start the subjects, if you start the syllabus from grade 10, and you have 2 years to complete the syllabus curriculum, I don't see why they just can't. Yeah, it look hard sometimes. You can't complete the syllabus, but I think sometimes the student can maybe read along, and then sometimes you do the double award thing. Maybe kind of hard on the teacher too. When you do this double award thing, you find you maybe can't complete maybe all of the topics them. So maybe the teacher might touch on the topics that they think will come on CXC. But I just think that as a teacher, everybody different still. But when you manage your time and you give the children, then again, students, some of them not even do no work. Because if you have the comprehensive school them a work with it, them themselves kinda slow. And then if you go them not do homework if you why? Everywhere you turn Makajuku. Everywhere you turn. Ah, God, I don't know. Make it happiness.
Yeah, go on.
Before all out me hand.
Yeah. No. No, nice.
Leave me now, Pitney.
No, nice.
Well, I never see smoking that thing. So I was saying, who are the persons that are being affected? So I think persons who want to pursue career in whatever fields that are there in agriculture that they don't know about, then they might be limiting these student knowledge to, like put them in a box to say that this is where agriculture stop, when agriculture itself is a wide topic. You understand me? So you can't really limit the students to certain things, and then when they leave high school and they decide to venture into different whatever, then they won't know what to venture in because it's very limited. They have limited education. And then again, agriculture is a kind of um entrepreneur subject. So when you do agriculture and you have aspects of different topics in agriculture, then when you leave school and you can't get anything to do, then maybe you might decide if you want to go into fishery, or you want to go into crop production, you want to go into livestock, you want to go to the business part of agriculture, or you want to go into hydroponics, whatever it is you want to go to. But when you kind of limit the whatever, I think it kind of rob the students of what it is. That is, oh my God, news starts. I don't make go listen news though.
I'm gonna say
Alright, okay, so what are I think some of the solution to agricultures? I think we can make them more aware of agriculture. We can have agriculture education, as in you teach them about the importance of agriculture. Not only teach them but guide them and help them. Check up on them from time to time to see how they are keeping up. You know how they are progressing. From you have a little child, you encourage the child to maybe give them a little, maybe dog, rabbit, or cat, or maybe goat, or a little pig, whatever it is you think the child might like. If they like plants, you give them some plants to grow, right? Or you can give them seeds to sow, or give them a little container where they can plant things. Unlike Kylan, I can't give Kylan no seeds for I don't know what I could give Kylan for do. Because if Kylan plants some seeds today and you see them are grow tomorrow, he might pull them up. I don't know what go through his head. And I like, it's not like I can't ask him why he pull up it, and I like him can maybe explain to me, right? Because Mr. Kylan plant peas around there, so right, and him are growing at the sun. Well, he not really planting, but him take me good peas them, and him go throw them around there so in the sun. And when them start beer, him not maybe not know say a peas. When they start to germinate, him pull up all of them, right? Him father buy peanuts, and him take the whole of the peanut and scatter it in the sun again. And me can't let him outside. It's like if me let him outside, I have my eye on him. When him realize say, maybe him not know, but when the peanut them start germinate, him go and him pull up the whole of the peanut them out of the sun. So so me personally can't give him nothing to plant, because anytime him plant it, as soon as it start germinating, I go pull it up. Maybe him just think some grass, because sometimes he might see me I pull out the grass them out of the yard. So maybe him just thinking of himself say a weed or grass them. So I'm just pull them up. That's how it come to my knowledge. Maybe I'm not really understand the full 100 of it, but maybe as time goes by. And maybe when they get bigger, maybe no one do agriculture neither. I must say, oh, say yuck. Say yuck. Yes, so I can't really give Carla nothing for plants. And even back then when he did much younger, when we used to set me plant them and things, as soon as he sit in a no container, him fling out every one of them. Right? So me put me seed tray around there, so with me set me seed tray with the seeds them, and me no know who let him outside the pen. And him take all of the seeds them, scatter them, so him not understand much. Me eat certain things no one cough. So I understand me say when you see them start to do, I eat the chips, I when the chips make me one cough. When you see them start to do certain things from certain
Now you want to take a one? Take a one either.
you don't want it?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh.
Here. Okay, I can go full and you not tell me. I can say more chips. So when you see they start to do certain things from a kind of tender age, if it's something that they like, you can maybe encourage them. But to be honest, I don't know when like, but me not saying it body for talking. So I don't know which profession that's so. You have to just understand him. I don't know if you understand say. I just them that. But if you say them have a passion in something, I don't know. Me see most of the time me see anything always one car anywhere him go to I miss see car or anything that look like in a car. Pretty thing. Adult children and I will love toys. But since lately, anywhere him go and he see toys in one car. and tell us say if me buy one car and he can come home this evening by tomorrow morning. He hope me pick her up to see her night and I tell me say me if you fix it back. Hmm? Me if you fix it back like me look like mechanic too. So I don't know which feel like they my plan for going now. So because of that me tell him say me now buy him no car. Or sometimes I don't really mean say me now buy him no car but me not take my last money and go buy him no car. Cause what? Car can't eat. To me know say him a go mash up with us and me now buy no car. Alright, so let's go to the next topic. So the next topic that I would be looking at is teenage pregnancy, right? Alright, so I was listening to the news the other day and I heard talking about the increase in teenage pregnancy. Alright, so teenage pregnancy is basically um should I say children, students, young people getting pregnant at the age maybe the teens, like 13s to 19. Then again, I don't even know what is teen because the age of consent is mostly 16, and then you're not allowed to vote until you're maybe 18. So I don't understand teenage. What's the real age of consent or real age for whatever? Yes, so they're saying there's an increase in teenage pregnancy. Oh Lord. So what is it that could cause this increase in teenage pregnancy? I don't know. I can only assume. Alright, so I remember one day I was going down the road. I don't remember exactly where I was going. I was going down the road and I saw this little girl, maybe about, I don't know, about 12, 13, right? I remember when I was out there by the school gate, she was going to school. So I don't remember the year she passed. When they come in song or pepper or whatever it be. I mean, I said that girl, And I saw, what was it, little girl? I become I'm not sure she knows it. Oh, I must say little girl. It's a good distance, from one end of the road to the other end of the road. She was coming and I was going, should I say. I'm see the person it look like me just divert all of my energy in the person coming. I try to figure out if me I see good or me I try to figure out who the person be. So sometimes you see some things and you wonder if you see good, so you just put all your energy in what you see. And when I reach down to the little girl, I'm look at her and I say, I know that little girl here. I say, what? A girl little and she's slim. We can use our word slim. And look here, people. I just say, this could have be anybody daughter. Look here. My business me I go about me I tell you say. For the rest of the evening I was so upset. Upset. I say upset more than me you can find. I say I come in and me a vent and me a say, who could I do this to this little pitney? This little pitney should have been in a school. I get education and see a bill in front time. I mean, say sometimes we don't understand. When I understand the stress, the struggle with some of them little pitney I go through, we don't know why they get pregnant. So me first of all, me not judge nobody pitney. First of all, me I say to myself, say pitney understand nothing. You them a go and about pitney understand nothing. Men just think so that's but you can't stand it, they don't understand. They don't understand nothing, pitney understand nothing. Adults influence them or encourage them to have sex. That's how we me think. I could be wrong. Yeah, tell me say one 12-year-old, 13-year-old just get up off and one and just think say he might go have sex. What could have caused that? What could have started you off to have sex at 12 or 13? No must if you hold my hand. I want to play up in a girl and head this evening. If you hold my hand. Hold your hand. It's not even say please to hold your hand. So you tell me say children what they learn. Alright, we are on the topic of teenage pregnancy. I mean, so when I see the little girl, I say, you see me I did friend that they did, or if me never like you, or not at all, if I never say, to me, I'm gonna cuss you. Because I was so upset. And you wouldn't even know where me I cuss you for. I remember, me can't cuss. But I don't cuss out. I said that day then I get dark. I get dark like at midnight and I don't know why me even get dark. I said I get so dark, so I must be about 3 days. I must be about 3 days I take to recover how dark I was. Well, I'm not Carolyn, man. Sure.
Mom.
Okay. Must be about 3 days I get dark for. I don't know what could have caused it all the way I get dark. I'm sure that's a little bit there. And then I start thinking of myself and I say, first of all, I don't really know much about her, but me assume say maybe her mother don't have it, her father don't have it, or she was around and have it. And then me I say she have one next because I may start I said do God. No make kill because sister come like a she. Because me I tell you now with Billy. Of course me never maybe see this in my whole life. I always say them something I come up on news and name something. When me see it and me say when me see it for myself, me I tell her say my hair sitting right from my head go down straight down on my toe. Me I say Jesus, how could these things be? You understand me I talk about? And me I tell her say 3 day, 3 day, 3 day, 3 day me I made it for me I tell her say and me I say me start ask question and me I say who come this little girl and get pregnant and who she pregnant for and that's so me just want to find out because me no want to get upset over what me no know me upset over and me say up till this day me upset and every time I see the little girl and me I say she was such a nice little girl she beautiful inside and outside trust me people don't know me not tell lie and this is her lie she beautiful inside and outside. I mean say it come like say it's when you come from that poor background there, it's just like a stigma attached to you. And I say already, we're in mental health month. Yeah? And I know everybody have that mental there, and everybody's strong. You understand me? I've noticed that some people go through certain things and they can't live out it. While some people take the next road, you know? And I just saw some people and then have some person they are very, 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 very strong. You understand me? They're very strong and them can tell the tales what that they went through. You understand? But you see that girl, just like every time I talk about certain things, she come back to my mind. It's every time I see her, I just can't imagine. I just can't imagine where she go through. You understand? I say I have children out there, teenage pregnancy, and they have a lot of factors that might lead to teenage pregnancy. I just touch the topic and it come like night and come down people. When you know me as a person, me love watch news. And you know me as a person. But what else do you know about me? What else do you know about me? Oh, me don't know about me. Oh, me don't know all bad things about me. But look here, people. What's that what happened? Oh, my time I'm gonna go. But you want to talk about the topic, you know? But you want to talk about the topic. But I think next time or whenever we talk about the topic because I want to watch profile. I love listening to people business. I love know what going on, you know. I want to know what is going on because I want to know if I have company out there. Yes, I'm not only that, and if you know what going on in the world out there. So when certain things or hear certain things, you don't have that heart attack there because sometimes we hear certain news that I tell us that we are always shocked. It's just like maybe we might come back to. You understand me? So we have to need to know what going on out there. You understand me? So people, guys, I want to thank you so much for tuning into my live, you know, this day. And I pray and I hope that the good Lord will continue to bless and keep you and look here. Don't make nobody demotivate you and don't make nobody telling us say you can't achieve your goals. And don't make nobody set on aside. You have some person we walk in a clique and all them things there. And them person and them friend and whatever. And them just have you as a what they call it, a bystander or a generator. And only when them friend, their real friend is not there, them take on and do. Don't make nobody take on as no generator. I have some people them are going and them are going and them are going and they not even know say them not even know say we know say them a look generator for when electricity gone but it not gonna work out. But we not have to fight nobody, you know, we not have to fight nobody because what? God already have fight the battle, you understand me? And he said vengeance belongs to the Lord. So we don't need for you go on like